pickaxes. We forge our way through the mountains core where the diamonds lay. We're the miners of Gantoran, united and strong, digging for treasures where we belong. 21st hall where we gather round, recruiting the brave with a thunderous sound. The call goes out, join the crew. The miners of Gantoran, we welcome you. We welcome you. In the heart of the earth, a tale unfolds. Gantoran Mining Company, where the legends are told. Through caverns of darkness, we dig deep below. Our hammers striking stone with a fiery glow. With axes and pickaxes, we forge our way through the mountains core where the diamonds lay. We're the miners of Gantoran, united and strong, digging for treasures where we belong.
Hello! The drop, it's happening! It's going on! Oh my goodness. Oh! 75. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, welcome in everyone. Happy Friday. It's the weekend. It's the beginning of the weekend! What does that mean? It means I'm streaming. Playing some LOTRO. Yeah, okay, I am sorry to hear about your fishy. Rest in peace, Meowcat Fishy. Telearth, tired and frustrated, typical Friday. Hey, think about the weekend. The weekend is almost here. B says sniped. How are you, B? Can't believe you started off with a group parachute. Don't forget to clock in, chat. Yeah. If you clock in now, you'll actually hear the clock in sound. Her name was Barbara. Barbara Streisand? Barbara Streisand? Ooh. If you're watching on TikTok and YouTube, hello as well. We are global. We are broadcasting across the multiverse. Let's jump into the game. My face looks really red. I don't know why. I don't know why. Hold on. It doesn't really make much of a difference, but okay. You called her Barbara because she was Black Ruby Barbfish. Ah, that makes sense. First wasn't first on your redeems. What was first on your redeems then? Also, Hugo. Hello. Thank you for liking the stream. Don't forget to share it around if you wouldn't mind doing so. It would be greatly appreciated. Tome of Tracking. Mate, you're dreaming. Gonna get more barbs and call them Barbie, rhubarb, and anything with the word barb in it. Hugo, you shared it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. How is your day going? What time is it for you? 10-year gift box. Yes, please. You're the same guy from yesterday. But what time is it for you right now? I have very bad short-term memory. So I do apologize, Hugo. Okay, you are in New Zealand, cool. Just making sure. I'm never 100% sure about my, because I'm pretty sure most of my TikTok audience is New Zealand. But yeah. Are you doing anything big for the weekend? Any plans? Oh, yeah, we can mount up now. Ah, yes, I'm talking to Hugo. You're gonna dye your hair? Ooh. I suggest a fiery red color. Yeah, I'm talking to people on every platform, Meowcat. Sharing the love. Maybe, says Hugo. Meowcat, it only works for YouTube and Twitch. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me have a look at this. Let me have a look into it. Hugo, you gonna head off now? No worries. Thank you very much for being here and hanging out. I do appreciate it. Windows. Last updated 4 hours ago. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Because maybe we can switch out what I normally use. Here we go, browser extension. Okay. I don't even know what platforms it works for. Let me see if I can get this to work. I'm under attack. Okay, let's have a look. Streaming chat, document overlay. Options. Mechanics. That's gonna be a pain, isn't it? Another application that I need to have open to work. Just gonna have a quick look into it and see if I can get it up and running. I don't want to spend too much time looking around with it if I can help it. So sir, I'm trying to do something. You can fight me in like 5 minutes. Copies coming in with a raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hold up your mugs, pound your cords. It's a coffee raid, a coffee to pastry raid. Pastries are free with purchase. Judy, We're Monster, Puerto Rican Bee, welcome, welcome, welcome. How is everyone? Hello? Hello? I can't do a Gandalf impression. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for doing the shout outs. Good evening. Captain's on deck. We are trying to test out a plugin. If I can get it to work. I assume it's working. Links. Here we go. Overlay. I'm trying to get this to work. But I don't know. Browser docs. Jojo, welcome in. Did that work? I don't think that worked. Sound alerts, hello? Try type exclamation mark TTS and then your message, Jojo. I might start not using the sound alerts one if it's being a butt.
It's a coffee raid. Spears shall be shaken. Shields shall be splintered. A sword day. A coffee day. Ere the sun rises. Coffee.
Well, that's why. For some reason it says my source is offline. Managers. No. No. Oh, general. Chat bot. Home. Oh no, the Witch King has spilled all of my coffee! And Jojo, thank you for contributing to the Kiwi challenge. Sorry guys, I'm trying to work this out, so if I miss a message, I do apologize. Settings. Where's my super suit? Home. Where's that? Where is it? Settings. Browser
So you
settings.
have chosen death.
Apparently, I've chosen death. Where is it? Managers. Okay, here we go. Sound alerts. It should be working. Copy and paste the sound alert browser source to your other scenes instead of creating new processes. Okay, it should be working. Browser source was offline. Well, it shouldn't be anymore. What do you mean my browser source is offline? Refresh. Refresh. Hi Ganto, wanted to stop by quick to say hi and bye. I'll be back later. No worries, Sonic. Sound alert's offline. Ah. Oh. Because of the Twitch stuff? Okay. That would make sense. Is that gonna work? Auto activate. It was affecting like everything. Do 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 do. Okay, drop game is working. Clock-ins are not working. Can I clock in? Yeah, it's literally busted everything. Okay. That's a shame. Thank you for contributing, B. Oh my goodness, we've just completed the community challenge. Guys, you like powered through that. We did it. We did it. I'm gonna be doing a Kiwi stream. Woo. Thank you for all the support, guys. I appreciate it. activate it. Okay. Redrop. Alright, sorry guys, give me one moment. Oh, I don't want to mess around for this for too much longer. No, that's being weird. Okay, it doesn't want to work properly. It's alright. I don't want to mess around with this tonight. It's just going to cause me a headache. I'll watch a video another time if I can be bothered. Now the chat you're seeing is from my current multi-chat. I use a different source. Which I, you know, didn't have any issues setting up. This is just a pain at the moment. So I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to play the game and do what I want to do. Alright. Orcs, idols, catapults, ballistae. Yeah, how was your stream, Copy? I know you were playing some Palia and then you switched over to, what was the other game? Something Bit? Aha, take that. It was a nice chill stream of me wandering around in games. Bitcraft, nice. And what is the goal in Bitcraft? Is it in a way? Is it more like Palia or is it more like, I don't know, Minecrafty? Oh, fun, but in early access still. That's all good. That's fair. Okay. All that matters is you are enjoying it. I hope. Kind of like Palia, but there's a lot of crafting. I mean, yeah, that would be where the craft part of the name really shines through. I believe there will be combat and stuff too, I just haven't seen it yet. B says to start a mining company hell-bent on being #1. Hey, that's the GMC. The GMC is #1.
Creating a story where all the diamonds fall. United and strong, digging for treasures with a Gantoran mining company. Under the mountains is where we belong.
Oh yeah. Well, at least my commands work, because they are local on my computer. I have control over it. It's a game I'd like to follow and check out as it goes, but I haven't really gotten that stuck in yet. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, like you said, it's still in early access, plenty of time. I just hope it doesn't end up being one of those games that's forever in early access sort of thing, you know? I thought you'd have Diggy D hole. No. No, no Diggy D hole. That would be cool though. It's a shame. None of that stuff I can use. Oh, Oh my goodness, B. B coming in with a resub. 10 months. 10 freaking months. Jeez, dude. Thank you. Thank you. That does mean, that does mean we have to eat a bean, though. That's right. It's Bean Boozle time. Alrighty. Alrighty. I don't think I have a Bean Boozle scene anymore, do I? Wait. No, that's not Bean Boozle. That is wheel spin. All right, let me get this set up real quick. Hoping you get Sean Bean flavor. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. That's not what I want to see. Can I not go up and down? I want candy. Copy image truce. Here we go. Although that's not from the actual website, so it might not let me spin it. One second, chat. Why is it being so weird today? Wonder if they have focus groups to eat dead fish and toothpaste and describe the flavors. Why can't I? Oh my goodness. Imagine being a tester for their flavors. Oh my goodness. Whew. He's tough. Ooh. Alright, why is this not working today? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's being a real pain in the butt. Because normally it wouldn't. It's not the best I've ever had. The fish was a bit dry for my liking. It's not even like it's, yeah. No. Yeah, it's been a pain in the butt. Absolute pain in the butt. The Ghost of Tolkien returns. Where? Where is he? How does one make the spinning wheels? Well, what I'm trying to use is just a browser source, but doesn't want to work today. Copy address. This might work. Oh, B started the drop game. Get in, guys, get in. Copy address. Tolkien jump scare. Don't worry, I'm trying to break it down. Ah, never mind. Is the Bean Boozle thing supposed to be covering the screen? No, it's not, Jojo. I think everything's just broken today. Nice, 65.68 for B and 57 for Jojo. Nice. Not quite 90, but another happy landing. I don't want to have to make this. I'm just gonna do the normal wheel spin. I can't be bothered mucking around with this. Waste of my time. Something that should not be not working. Alright. Because B subbed, every sub equals a bean. So, let's find out what we land on. You ready? Oh, hold on. Ah! What we get? Well, the spinner fell out of place, so that wasn't a very good spin. Let's try it again. You ready? Berry blue or toothpaste? Berry blue or toothpaste? Alright, chat. Make your prediction. What am I going to get? Berry blue or toothpaste? What's it gonna be? Fun fact. Aubrey the weird one does not like these beans. Although she does like the stink bug one, which is kind of odd. But she is the weird one. B reckons toothpaste. Alright, can I get a drum roll, please be? I need a drum roll. Very blue. Technically the good one. Although I wouldn't mind either. We cannot get out. I was hoping that was gonna trigger Penfold saying, "Oh crumbs, DM." Man, I love the sounds in Mirkwood. Someone knows it. Crumbs. So, how's little Piper doing today? How's Piper? The baby. The wee baby. Grew up with a heavy danger. Oh! Well, now that you mentioned Danger Mouse, I'm more in the loop. Oh, crumbs, DM! Although he doesn't say it like that, does he? Here we go. Didn't they like do a new season or new series for Danger Mouse not long ago? Yeah, old cartoon from England. They might have. I thought I saw something about a new one.
Only me? Penfold and I are a team. We work together so well, we can even finish each other's sentences. Penfold. Awkward.
Because, Sean Pegg voices him in the newer one, I think. Is it him? No. So they did a Danger Mouse series from 2015 to 2019, and sorry, it was Kevin. So Kevin Alden voiced Penfold. It was Alexander Armstrong who voices Danger Mouse. But in the original series, David Jason voices Danger Mouse. He's 85 now. But yeah, no, not Simon Pegg. There was a mishearing. I'm sick. Yeah, it's like the Temu version. Wouldn't trust my hearing anyway, being moderately deaf. I've already defeated you. I don't need to defeat you right now. Not with 22,000 health anyway. Woohoo! They made elites and stuff harder in Mirkwood, so I need to be extra careful. I'm gonna go get ready for bed, but I hope you have a great stream. Have fun. Thank you, Copy. Thank you again for the raid. And if you are not already following Copy, what are you doing? Why are you not following him? Go check him out. Make sure you go check him out on Coffee to Pastry, though, not Coffee to Pasty. Coffee to Pastry. That's his name. Say it 3 times fast. Spoken unbroken. Coffee to Pastry. Coffee to Pastry. Coffee to pavement. Huh? That was my bad attempt at doing a Beetlejuice thing. I tried. It's the coffee signal. Is there like a Coffee to Pastry theme song as well? A tune. See, now I've got Star Trek on my mind. Don't. Oh no. No. I mean, Copy does have a guitar. He could make up his own tune. What, like Star Trekkin'? Not as we know it. Not as we know it, Jim. There's Klingons on the starboard now, starboard now, starboard now. There's Klingons on the starboard now, Jim.
It seems likely that Garthbors will serve as the staging area for the armies of Dol Guldur.
Backpack. That is a big backpack. Pardon me. Whew. Oopsies. You gotta remember the combos. Zequel, I apologize if I'm saying your name incorrectly again. How are you doing? Lord of the Rings trivia. We can do that. If you know the answer, chat, throw it up. Put it in the chat. Here we go. Your first question. What is Rosie's job at the Green Dragon? What is her job at the Green Dragon? You think you know the answer? Oh my gosh. Bang on. She is indeed a barkeeper. Well, that was an easy one. Next question. Alright. Ooh. What beings do Frodo and Sam hear singing in the forest en route to Bree? You just did a quest to drop something off there? Nice. B says the Entwives. Zequel says elves. Okay, it says hobbits, river hobbits. Talath says Noldorian elves. Name it Gildor and Glorian of the House Finral. Ooh. That's some specifics right there, Talath. Well, the answer that they were looking for was just wood elves, but I see it, I see it. I'm not here for just my charming personality. Alright, you ready for the next one? Your next question. What kind of camera did Peter Jackson use to shoot inside miniature set environments? This one's a toughie. You know the name of the camera, I'm impressed. This is more of a movie specific question. Zah, are you stumped? That's a question I do not know the answer of, but once heard in some of my visits to Hobbiton. Whoa. Think back to Hobbiton, man. Does anyone know the answer? Noctura, welcome in over on TikTok. Thank you for liking the live. How are you doing tonight? How you doing? How you been? You doing well? Glad to hear, glad to hear. Unfortunately not, as it seems, without Googling it. What about you? I'm doing good. You know, it's the weekend. I'm playing the best game in the world. So I'm happy. Alright, here's a different question. What season of the year does Grima Wormtongue compare Aowen to? Which season of the year? Noctura doesn't know. Anyone on Twitch know the answer? Excuse me, warrior. I'm trying to type. Winter. It's just a guess right now. I'm not that deep in the books yet. It is not winter. Winter is not the answer. Good guess though. Anyone else in chat think they know the answer? It's live, Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know it. Not as we know it. It's live, Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know it, Jim. Yeah, the Marauders are a bit tough. They do have like 3 times my health. Kind of makes sense.
I will return to Ostgalath at once.
Return to Ostgalath at once.
The Ashen Slaves are blasted and dead, and the stench of evil is everywhere.
Is an idol. Alright. The answer for that last question, chat, was spring. Dreamer compares Eowyn to spring. Alright, I got one more for now. How many times does Gollum hold Frodo back from entering the Black Gate? How many times? Just remember, these questions are specifically related to the movie. B says 3 times. How'd you know, man? How'd you know? You're like a movie pro over here. Want to grab the one over here. I feel like it should be guaranteed that there's one somewhere. There we are. Get out of here. Even a blind squirrel sometimes manages to avoid weirdos. I mean, true. The ones that don't manage to avoid the weirdos sometimes get kicked. You want me to? Can I kick it? Yes, you can. The poor squirrel. Look, let's be honest here, it's not Aubrey's fault. I did try to encourage her to do the thing. I don't think she realized how dramatic it would be. She lost that role to you. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Megovanen, what do you need? Might you spare a moment of your
Search
time?
cargo sentries for clues.
What do you need? What do you need? Mind my words, traveler. Stay a moment. Will you lend me your ear?
At least we got plenty of things to work on.
Well met. What do you want? Come and stay a moment.
How may I be of service to you?
We're not kindred yet. We're not level 65 yet, so we can't use any of that gear. Footage of chicken and onions recipe. Ooh, that sounds good. You guys want some chicken and onions? I'm not a cook though. Hello, Ellen Rod. Who's online? Anyone online? Yeah, Adayi's on. He's in Meat Hollow. Hey, I recognize that name, Mira Goldeneye. There's a Jules. Vigo was on. Interesting. Interesting. And I'm in the Leaves of Lorien, so I can actually see in here when people are on too. Gyarados, the Great Delving. Hey, you are still there. You are still in in you know, Moria. Alright, priority is to go get that commander. Because he's a one target sort of thing. Where's Groonglass? Might as well get things rolling with that quest as well. Probably gonna tell me to do an instance or a skirmish. Oh, I'm back at Oscarlard, never mind. That's why I can't see them.
Megavonnen.
Alright. We're gonna travel back to Oscarlard. I'll be back in 1 second, chat. Don't do anything too crazy. I'll be back. Alright. You guys didn't do anything too crazy. Woohoo! I went to grab myself some ice cream.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
I don't want to do your quest right now.
You may be of service to me.
No, I don't want to do that either. Well, let's see what I'm supposed to be doing first of all. Let's find out what
Your
Gruenglass
friend, the
wants.
dwarf Broin? He cannot be found. Will you not speak with Ahadur?
Tensions run high among the remaining elves of the Hidden God. One of their number slain, the other dying from a deadly poison. And now the dwarf Broin has disappeared on the eve of the journey's end.
Not coming back. Elves as foes to be feared. There he is. So, thanks for clocking in. It's all broken at the moment, I'm sorry. Things not working properly. Sleepy Sasa. was quick. Hello, Garthul. Max, welcome in, Max. Hello. Captain on deck. Ah. How's it going, dude? What have you been up to? What? I haven't caught you streaming any time lately. What you been up to, man? It's summer, so mostly always outside. Summer only lasts 2 months here. I see. I got you. Making the most of the nice weather then, eh? Good man. Good man.
Fly, you cannot stand against this foe.
Well, Rapakador. Also, family visit. And it's your birthday on the 15th. Whoa. Birthday stream. Mac's birthday stream? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. It's been playing Lotro, doing a LOTRO-A-THON. Every sub from this point on, I have to eat a bean. Every 10 subs, we change character. And then we have our LOTRO-A-THON goals on the side of the screen as well. Even though I love summer, I miss everyone very much. Or just take us outside with you, you know? When you go chill out, you can go sunbathing and you can have, you know, Coppy and Jules and Task Pumpkin screaming in your ears. And then you can have Sis's smooth, soothing voice as she runs around on her war steed.
The hidden guard has failed. The main arm of the Golden Host has camped Thangulhad to the east.
You try to watch as much as you can. Hey, we appreciate it. Mr. Max the Pro over here. Ooh. Sister and Sally are going to Moria tomorrow. Hold up. That is gonna be cool. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of a tune. Time for me to go to bed, but I wanted to say hi. Thank you, Max. I appreciate it. Yeah, listen to this tune as you drift off to sleep.
Shovels clash, echoes loud. In the
We are
dark,
met in time of
stand
war,
so
though it is a
proud,
war for which lasting victory may not
treasure
come.
hidden
The orcs of Dol Guldur are being
where
made
the
into a
ancient
dangerous fighting
secrets
force.
sleep. Down, down, down to the mines of Moria. Candles flicker as we blaze the trail. Down, down, down to the mines of Moria. In the shadows where legends prevail. Sicilies with fearless heart, sailing wind spills blood with arrows sharp. Cobwebs cling like ghostly dreams in these tunnels haunted sea. Down, down, down to the mines of Moria. Candles flicker as we blaze the trail. Down, down, down to the mines of Moria. In the shadows where legends prevail.
It's pretty cool. Alright, I've nearly finished eating. Oh, these guys are actually hurting me quite badly. Guess I need better gear. I don't think my gear was that bad. Uh-oh. Oh, he blew it out. Whew. I think I need better gear. I'm struggling. And like I'm not even on difficulty or anything. Why can I not get rid of evil presence? Fragile Frank, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Fragile Frank, you went to TwitchCon. How was it? Going great. How are you going? I am doing well, man. It's the weekend now for me, Friday evening. Well, I can defeat you for some badges, why not? Yes, giving me life. Love the health exchange skills. I don't love the evil presence when I can't get rid of it. So annoying sometimes. Living in the limelight, the universal dream. Who listens to, you guys know Rush? They're a pretty good band. TwitchCon was overall a fun experience. I just expected them to pay a little more attention to the streaming itself. There are many booths where artists could sell their stuff. Might have hoped for a bit more opportunities to buy gear. Yeah. Sounds pretty cool though. Like, it's nice having that space created where you can meet other creators and interact. But like, I mean, like you've just said, lots of meet and greet and you're not really into that. There needs to be a good balance between, obviously, you know, merch, meet and greet, you know, professional, what do you call them? Like professional lectures or screenings and stuff. Oh, Weird Monster wants to do a drop game, absolutely. Exclamation mark drop in the chat. Well, that was a fail. Frank's dropping, Weird Monster's dropping. Just remember, 90 or higher gets you a sub.
Be the fellowship.
Frank, Joe, Frank, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Tux. Hello, Tux. Oh my goodness, Tux is coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Tux. Welcome in, Raiders. I was like, hey, it's Tux. And then it's like, oh my gosh, raid! Dude, how was SWTOR? This landed so close to 90, 87. Yes, if you guys are not already following Tux, what are you doing? What the heck are you doing? Tux is a variety streamer. He plays Star Trek Online. He plays SWTOR. He plays LOTRO. Go check him out. Give him a follow. Awesome dude. Awesome, awesome, awesome dude. If you're not following him, you are missing out. Lots of fun. Got our guild conquest done for the week. Awesome. What do you do in a guild conquest? Tell me. Tell me. I'm prying for the information. What I'm not prying for is silken strands. Bye bye. Need to search cargoes as well. Mustn't forget the cargoes. Tuck says we have to get to 2 million conquest points by doing quests and achievements. Nice. And how much time does it normally take? Or how much, like, participation? Take your friend out, because, you know, they've got less health. It's the commander, I need him. At the moment, it's taking us 2 days. Oh yeah. It's not too bad, considering you said 5 days. Gotta get to bed, have a great stream. Dude, thank you again for the raid. I will look after your community. You have a fantastic sleep. Everyone say good night to Tux. Good night, Tux. Good night. And again, if you aren't already following him, go give him a follow, maybe even give him a sub. Now, how is the Daisy doing today? I saw you posted all your lovely food stuff. And I was so jealous. I'm like, can you come cook for me? Because your food looks amazing. You doing good? Heck yeah. That's what we like to hear. I like a good Daisy. I also like a driving Miss Daisy. You got a new picture from this morning? Ooh. Don't tease me. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, Frank has requested a trivia card pool. We can absolutely do that. Absolutely. Alright guys, Lord of the Rings trivia. If you think you know the answer, just yell it out in chat, okay? Alright, your question. How many stars were on Prince Isildur's breastplate? How many stars? Keith, good evening. Hello. Tux Raid, sorry I missed it. You are all good. Frank's like, the answer is, gotta think. What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? Don't summon your totems on me, that's just rude. You posted them? Awesome. Frank says 3, Sister said 7. Alright, go with 7. 7 was the correct answer. Alright, here's another question for you. What is the name of the actor who plays Boromir? Come on, chat, you got this. Oh, we got Sean Bean. Chat, you're on fire tonight. Speaking of fire, here's a fire pot. Also speaking of fire, there is 1 day left on the gifted sub discount. That's right, if you buy a bundle of subs, you get a discount. It helps support the stream, you get to save a little bit of money. It goes towards the LOTRO-A-THON. Every time I receive a sub, I have to eat a bean. That's right, one of these bean boozly boozlers. Some of them are quite disgusting. There's stink bugs. Stink bug beans taste horrible. Absolutely horrible. But you know, if you guys want to see me eat them, that can happen. Frank says, what is my favorite shape? Like snack. When you, my favorite shape. Shape snack. Like, give me an example. Are we comparing like round things to square things? Oh, the brand. Oh. I'm pretty basic in the way I like chicken crimpies. There was some sweet chili ones that they did for a while. I don't know if they're still doing those, but those are pretty fire as well. They sell them in New Zealand. Yeah, so Shapes, I believe, are an Australian brand. Like, you're talking about Arnott's Shapes? Yeah. So there was a sweet chili one that was really nice, but my default go-to is chicken crimpies, but I do get sick of them if I eat them too often. So, I don't know. The cheese and bacon ones aren't too bad either. What's your go-to, Frank? What's your go-to flavor? Oh, you like the pizza ones? Yeah, the pizza ones aren't too bad either. They're all pretty good, if I'm being honest. When they try to do the weird flavors as like exclusives though, like sometimes they're not great. How about let's go around chat, everyone in chat. I want to know your favorite snack from your country. It could be your home country, it could be the country you're living in right now. What are some of your favorite snacks? Hello, Folkar. Slim Jims. Never had a Slim Jim. Do you think I should try one? Daisy, you love sausage rolls? Oh my gosh, so good. Hello. You are a cargo. Do you have what I need? If you get the chance, they're utter trash but taste so good. Take your word for it. Sausage roll is a snack? Yeah. Sausage roll is a snack. Snacky snack. Well, it can be a proper meal sometimes. It depends on the size. Sausage rolls. I love sausage rolls. Oh, spring rolls. They are pretty good too. Like, when it comes to, I guess, I don't want to say fast food, but like, encased food, right? Like food that comes in some sort of wrapping, food wrapping, like a spring roll, a sausage roll, stuff like that. I'm all for it, but I'm like, I can only eat so much of it. Like, if you took me to a fish and chip shop, I cannot eat like 50 battered things. Just can't do it. I'd love to, but I can't. Sausage rolls. Sausage rolls are really great, but again, can only eat so much in one helping. It just becomes a lot. 50 better things, yeah. So like, I don't know. Me, for example, I like to try different things. So if I'm getting something from the fish and chip shop, it's usually going to cover more than one meal. So, well, yeah, but like fish and chip shops are more evolved than just fish and chips now. Like you might want to try a battered mushroom. You might want crab sticks, hot dogs, meat patties, stuff like that, you know. Variety that's not just fish. I don't know. What's a better name for a fish and chip shop then? Battered Delights? The Battered Delights dinner venue? I don't know. Nothing but batter. A chippy? See, like, you know, I was thinking that because I remember when Binley was all over TikTok. Binley Mega Chippy. But at the same time, that's just referring to chips. And it's more than just chips, right? It's more than just chips. Big-eyed fish, cafeteria. See, cafeteria is like something in a school or a workplace. I either get a fish or a jumbo sausage. Yeah, that's what I get, but it's a big hot dog. But like, I don't know. When you say sausage, Weird Monster, is it covered in batter or is it literally just a giant sausage? Like, if you go to Australia, for example, that's what she said. You know, in Australia, I'm pretty sure it's commonly called Dagwood dogs instead of a hot dog. You always get the fish. I mean, we got a Akaroa cod like last night, and you know that I went halves with someone in that. That was more than enough alongside the other stuff we were trying. But like, I have to be in the mood for fish, you know? I'm not always in it for the fish. Come on, I need wogs. How about sushi? So sushi, you don't go very often, says Weird Monster. Price of it has gone up here in recent years. Yeah. But prices go up, which sucks. Inflation. I love sushi. Technically, one would argue that what I get isn't sushi. I usually get a chicken rice ball. So, you know, it's obviously sushi rice that's been in a steam cooker. Then you add in your chicken. Teriyaki chicken is my usual go-to. And then you also add in, you know, Kewpie mayo. The, like, Asian mayonnaise. Oh my gosh, so good. I pig out whenever I get sushi. £7 for a giant fish. See, I pay... Like, if I'm going to the sushi place, I'll get my rice ball. And I'll get like a medium-sized one for $10 New Zealand. Then I'll pay an extra $1 for more meat, because I'm greedy. I'm greedy. 10 quid for a large fish. Oof. Trying to think how much that would be in New Zealand dollar. It would be probably about $13. I can't think. All I know is I need more wogs. Need more wogs. What's the definition of sushi to you guys? Is there certain characteristics? Does it have to be fish? Does it have to be fish of some sort? Does it have to have seaweed? That's a special, says Daisy. It includes lots of chips and a choice of sauce peas. That's pretty good though. I think that's pretty good. But then again, like 10 quid is like 17 New Zealand dollars. You'll feed 2 people easily. That's another thing, peas. Is it common to get served peas with stuff? Or have peas as like a side dish? Or even like a side of corn for that matter. I need wogs. What am I doing over here? Yes, especially garden peas. What kind of, are they like mushy peas or like potted peas, garden peas, but are they like still pea-shaped? I would even give peas to my dog. Corn, best side dish. I don't mind corn. I prefer it over peas. I wouldn't say it's a fantastic side dish. For me, the perfect side dish is something potato. Ooh, pardon me, guys. Like potato something or other. Something usually makes the best side dish. If you're eating sushi though, I probably wouldn't eat potatoes beside it. That's just kind of a weird combo. Potato sushi. Potato sushi. Sounds illegal. Daisy says, yeah, pea-shaped. Only really get mushy peas with fish. Ah, I gotcha. Sonic, thank you for clocking in. Welcome back. I don't eat potatoes. Blech. You don't like potatoes? Really? Man, I love potatoes. I will happily eat your potatoes for you. Is that fair? Sonic says, well, first strawberry's expensive now. I mean, hey, you know. You guys are looking for ways to spend your points. I thought I'd help out. And make things a little bit easier for you. And I apologize you aren't hearing the alerts. They're still broken. Because my clock in is through sound alerts. Yeah, they're so versatile, like me. Oh yeah, don't forget to check out the in-game sales. The summer sales include 35% off steel keys, 60% off cosmetic slots, and 75% off monster play. There's also a sale on shared wardrobe, cosmetic outfit slots, mounted combat trait specs, and certain cosmetics. Alright. You guys want to do a drop game? I know we haven't done one in a little bit. Just remember, if you land on the target with a score of 90 or higher, you get a sub. You get a sub. You got this, guys. Go, 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 go. Exclamation mark. Drop in the chat. Drop, 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 drop. And reminder, we still have the LOTRO-A-THON going. It's a subathon. And we're doing it because subs are cheap. 35% off when you buy a sub bundle on Twitch. Every time someone gives a sub, I have to eat a Bean Boozled jelly bean. They're disgusting. If we get to 30 subs tonight, I will have to switch to a different character. Ah ha 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 ha. Geronimo! But yeah, if you guys want to see me play on a different character that isn't my warden, all you gotta do is sub. 7 subs, that is. Everyone can do it. Because, you know, if more than one person do it, we can get a hype train. You guys want a hype train? Oh, Sonic and Daisy clashed heads. Oh, one of them was gonna make it to 90.
So be it.
Is it Ootmans?
Of the ring.
I apologize if I'm saying your name wrong, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in officially to the GMC, the Gantoran Mining Company. How is your day going? And do you like potatoes? Sweet, we finally got all our wogs. Go turn in at Gathbers. Down, down. Hey, Lemon. Woo. Which way am I going? Frank, you've redeemed a Lord of the Rings trivia card pool. We can do some more trivia. Tell you what. You guys can answer 5 questions in 2 minutes. I will give 5 subs to the community. Five questions in 2 minutes. Does that sound fair? And they're not going to be easy questions. I'll tell you that now. Good evening, Unbreakable. How are you, man? This is a double whammy because I also have to eat beans if I give out 5 subs. Ready says typing fingers. Alright, where's the Kiwi timer? Alright, 5 questions. I'm gonna get them ready. I'm gonna pick them randomly from the deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, chat. I'm gonna type start in the chat window, and I'll type stop when time is up. Okay? Alright, you guys ready? Go! Which racist destruction does Aragorn say Saruman's army has been bred for? Which racist destruction? Alright, you guys got that right. It is indeed men or mankind. Here is your next question. Which actor displays in his London study the large keys to Bag End's front door? Which actor? Which actor, chat? We must have got ads. Sonic says Elijah Wood. Not Elijah Wood. It's not Elijah Wood. It is not Elijah Wood. Which actor displays the Bag End keys? The large keys to Bag End's front door. It's not Orlando Bloom. Not Orlando Bloom. It's not Martin Short. It's not Vigo. It's Ian McKellen. Boom. Next question. What pronoun is not a word Gollum would use to refer to himself? Us, I, or we? Which one would Gollum not use? I, that is correct. Alright, next one. What fellowship member is first to reach Frodo after he gets stabbed by the cave troll? Which fellowship member? It's not Sam, it was Aragorn. Ah, we got 4 questions. We got 4 questions. So close, chat. Hey, we did a good job. That's 4. 4 questions. Whew, that means I don't have to eat any beans. Yay. Because I'm afraid that stink bugs might have popped up. I had 45 seconds in ads. This is why you get the man a sub. You have to eat 3? What? No, you had to get all 5. You had to get all 5. But hey, if you guys sub, I'll have to eat them anyway.
You have done well to sow
Eat
disarray
one?
in the camp of the orcs.
Well,
This foul
I
craft
do
of the
have
enemy
a channel
cannot be
point
permitted.
redemption for 50,000 points to give out a gifted sub. So if someone redeems that, I'll have to eat a bean as well. I love turn-ins.
How can I be of service?
What do you need? What do you need? Meg of Onan.
What do we have?
Stay a moment.
Defeat the general.
Might you spare a moment?
Burn banners.
Stay a moment.
Defeat Uruks and Gathburs.
Will you lend me your ear?
It was 60k yesterday. Wait, what is it? What's it set to? It's still 60k, sorry. I haven't changed it.
Stay a moment.
What do you want?
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Can I be bothered doing these quests? No. No, I cannot. I want to go to Dunland.
Beneath the captured tower of Thongolhad, The earth stirs as a band of goblins strives
I also want to make
undermine
myself
the
bit again.
Malathim outpost.
I was gonna say Ganto's channel. The only place in the world suffering from deflation. Frank says I'm off. See you later. No worries, dude. Have a good one, Frank. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy your sleep. Let's go. Beat these goobly gobblies. Rude, stunning everyone. Let's take them all out. These silly rapscallion goblins. Nothing but trouble trying to cause chaos and destruction. Oof, that fire does a little bit of damage, doesn't it? But no, you got this. I believe in you, dude. You got this. Do they make landscape enemies more difficult in Mirkwood? Or was it just like raids and stuff? I need to remember some of my gambit combos. Okay, conviction is 23232. One, 2, 1, 3, 1 is power. 1, 2, 1, 3, 1. That's the one I always forget. And then in a way, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2 is a bit of a tricky one because it's actually a heal, but you wouldn't think that because it's normally 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Ooh, a little something for later. Could be explosive, chat. Could be explosive. But no, no. Ouch. That hurt. That hurt a lot. I'm coming back. I'm running. That's why I was standing in the burning oil. How can we dance when our feet are burning? Now we're to join the instance. Oh, I gotta start it again. Rats. Bonus character boosts. Does it have like trait stuff in it? Alright, let's light these powders again. Come on. Let's not stand in the fire, eh? Fire is not good for the soul. Totally didn't fall asleep. Welcome back, Meowcat. How was your nap? You missed trivia galore. Ugh. Big stretch. a good idea. Had some snugs with the dribbles. Fell asleep. It happens. It happens. Damn sappers. Man, I am so weak. Like, I get it, I'm getting burnt by the fire, but even still, I'm losing half my health in one sapper bomb right there. I know there's the Inner Wave level 65 stuff, but unfortunately I'm not going to be high enough reputation. What if you wait for Dwarf to go first and get fire hit? Well, yeah, but the point is, like, I should be stronger at this level. Monkey, welcome in. How are you, Monkey? You're doing great, Monkey? Heck yeah. And you aren't because why? Traits. Armor. I mean, the trait situation could be resolved by deeding. Wait, monster, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. The spinning monkeys aren't gonna work. Anything tied to sound alerts isn't working at the moment. I can probably move. I can probably move a bunch of stuff over to what I use for my command commands. Gotta do spinning monkeys live. Aubrey did it. Da 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 da. Hey, Goat Bill, Goaty. How is the goat meister today? Vartner, no. Vartner can't die. We're doing a drop game. Let's go. Almost forgot to drop again. Uh-oh. Sonic, I don't know if you are aware, but we're back to, 1 sub equals 1 bean. I know how much you love seeing me eat beans. Bean, bean, bean,
test.
Yep. The most of the exclamation mark commands should work. In fact, they should all work. It's really just anything sound alert related. So there's a couple of channel point redemptions that are in that boat. Same thing that was broken for Orbs. I'm not sure what was broken for her. I wasn't able to stick around to find out because I had work. Like, I popped in on my lunch break. When it's set, run for your lives. I want to see the troll fall down. Her weird thingy was broken. Her weirdness activated. If it was a sound alerts command, then yeah. It's a cave troll. They have a cave troll. Run! Run! He's running! He's running! It's okay though, he got crushed. Oh, he got kaboomed. Kaboom kaboom. Boom kaboom. Boom boom. Nitroboom! Boom boom! Does anyone get the reference? How was the work? On a scale of 1 to 10. An 8. Because I enjoy my job. But also Friday.
Well met.
Like, it's a Friday. Alright, Agarin is back at Imenloon. So let's go do that, and then we need to head down to the Ashenlands.
What can I do for you?
How about you, Gertie? How was your Thursday? Or how is your day going today? Fantastic to hear. That makes me happy. Hey, we're all happy together. Ba 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 na 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 na. Just for reference, guys, here are the vibes right now. Also, guys, don't forget, go check out the stream on TikTok and YouTube, okay? See what you think of it.
What can I do for you?
Megavarnen.
Don't feel like dancing, dancing. Meowcat wants to go on a spending spree, is it? For nail stuff. Cool. Hold on. I'm watching this YouTuber who does nails. I want to learn how to do my own, so I'm starting with Temu products. I see. Did a bit during beauty therapy, but never acrylic or gel. Just made plain manicure pedicures, so kind of starting from zero. I mean, hey, if it gives you a chance to learn some new skills, and it's not going to cost you an arm and a leg. I mean, technically it would cost you an arm and a leg because you need the nails on it to paint. I know, dad jokes. But yeah, you know. What is it something you would then use your skills in to, I guess, provide a service?
Stay a moment.
Eye on the enemy.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
I don't want to do that. No. I'm gonna head down to Halathir. I'm on my Thunderbore. I could, but I'm thinking I'll do it on myself so I can feel pretty. Fair enough. Loots, would you rather always have to skip instead of walk, or always have to tiptoe everywhere? Does this answer your question? Although in saying that, when I have my Warden Forced March on, it looks like I'm just trying to get to the bathroom. Okay, that looks a little bit better, but at the same time, whimsical walking as a man character is not the prettiest sight. I'd just rather move sand. Move. What are the other movements I have? Let me check. I don't have the Mirkwood one, but I want it. So basically it's like, would you prefer to whimsy walk or Mirkwood walk? It does look a lot better on hobbits and dwarfs for that matter. Because it's like 40 to 60 for a set of acrylic. I learn I'd have allowed to have it constantly. Trees, you get these things where you match the shape. Can you imagine hobbits without acrylic toenails? I mean, yeah. People, there is a place for that sort of stuff. I'm just gonna do default movement. I need more movement styles, chat. I need more movements. Hey SSG, can you bring out another coffer, please, and thank you. Goat Bill, what were you saying? Practice on trees, make those twigs fabulous. We love fabulous looking twigs. The thing in front of my name. What's in front of your name? I'm so confused. The icon? Oh, you're talking about the GMC logo? That one? Let me gigantify it so you guys can see it better. You're looking at that? It's not a hedgehog. That was made by Puerto Rican B. He made my sub badges.
Creating a story where all the diamonds fall. United and strong, digging for treasures. We're the Gantoran mining company. Under the mountains is where we belong.
You can see the hedgehog on the small. No, that's. That's what you're looking at, Goody. However, in your case, you are a 6-month subscriber, so you're actually looking at this one. Just different colors, yeah. Actually, that gives me an idea. Doing well, says Wee Monster, better than her daddy after she woke me up at 4:40 a.m. Oh my goodness, Piper. Piper, let daddy sleep. Let father sleep. Also, guys, don't forget there's a quote command. If you type !quote, you can make a random quote appear in chat. Because I've said some pretty interesting things over the days. That is an old quote. Oh boy. Oh boy. Unbreakable knows the crazy ones. Yeah, quote 69, that's like perfect for what it is.
Master, we have a visitor.
I need more quotes. There's heaps of quotes. There's heaps of quotes. Yeah, because there isn't that many. We'll get there. We'll get there at some point. You want more Piper updates? She just had a poop and it stinks. Uh-oh. Gas masks. Everyone get your gas masks. Piper did a pooper. Decura. Is that how I say your name? Hey mate, looking to start playing Lotro. Any server in particular Oceania players gather on? Hi, I'm from Oceania. Glamdring is a good option. There are people here from New Zealand, people here from Australia. I know there's a lot of Australians. That's a definite. If I got general trivia, I love the trivia, would you get mad? No. You can do whatever you want on your stream. That is absolutely fine. Laney has arrived. Goda's here. 5 questions in 5 minutes. You guys want to do 5 questions in 5 minutes? 5 questions in 2 minutes. It's in 2 minutes, okay? You guys want to do it? 5 questions in 2 minutes. If you answer all the questions, I will gift 5 subs to chat. Okay? I will gift 5 subs out to chat. Hey, you guys nearly did it in 2 minutes before. Alright. I have 5 random cards. I gotta read them faster. I did read them faster. Alright. Oh. Where's the timer? Here we go. Alright, chat. I'm gonna say, when I say go, I will read the first question. Okay? And when I say stop, I will give you about 10 seconds afterwards for chat to catch up, because we'll say there's a 10-ish second delay. Okay? Are you guys ready? If you are ready, can I get a Bilbo in chat, please? Exclamation mark Bilbo. Sissa! Earth to Sissa! Chat wants your help.
Bilbo Baggins, the bravest little hobbit of them all.
Alrighty, chat. Here we go. Your first question.
Back on the menu, boys.
First question's about to pop up. You ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Sissa,
go.
where are you?
Okay, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Go! What race of beings awakened the trees long, long ago and taught them how to speak? Which race awoken the trees and taught them how to speak? It was the elves. Well done, Talath and Sissa. And Meowcat and everyone. Alright, what creatures have a leader called the Witch King? What creatures have a leader called the Witch King? It is the Nazgul. Alright, next question. What is the name of the river that flows closest to Isengard? What is the name of the river that flows closest to Isengard? The Isen. Alright, which actor wanted his knocked out tooth superglued back on so that he could finish a battle scene? Which actor was it? It was indeed Vigo. And your last question, whose shoulder does Theoden place a comforting hand on when Aragorn is thought lost after the hawk attack? Again, whose shoulder? Ginger, Meowcat, well done. Sissa, you got it. 17 seconds left to spare. 17 seconds. Alright, chat, that means 5 of you are getting gift subs. Yes, you did it. Alright, 5 subs going out into the community. That means 5 beans as well. Alrighty. Congratulations, Maverick, Graham Reaper, Darth Rushwa, Thrums, and Dingy Psycho. Congratulations, guys. You are now subscribers. You can spread Kiwis all over the internet. And guess what? That means I gotta eat 5 beans. So once the sub goal updates, that's gonna put us up to 28 out of 40. 28 out of 40. If we get to 30 subs, I have to switch characters. If we get to 40 subs, I'm going to give away 500 gold in-game. So I'm going to find... It's up to you guys whether I find 10 players to receive 50 gold, or 5 players to receive 100 gold. Sissa! And Sissa just gifted out a sub as well to Weirmonster. Weirmonster, no more ads. No more ads for Weirmonster. Okay, that's gonna be 6 beans. Oh boy. Oh boy. What beans, chat? What beans? Talath! Talath just gifted a sub to Horderic. Guys, we're like really close to a hype train now. Hype train incoming. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we should probably pull up the spinner so we can see what beans we're gonna get. Is that 30? That is 30. So we're going to be changing characters as well. Alright. This is the best way I can do it. Here's the spinner. Yep, I got 7 beans now. So let's spin 7 times. Hey, berry blue. Sweet. Booger, juicy pear. Hey guys, we're so close to a hype train. So close to a hype train, chat. And don't forget, sub bundles are on sale. Sub bundles also means I have to eat more wet dog beans. Okay, what? This is rigged. No way I got 2 wet dog beans in a row. No way. No way. Seriously? What are these combos they're giving me? Another one. Oh my gosh. Juicy booger pears. Alright, we got one more spin. Okay, what is this? Seriously. Nah, I'm respinning that. Okay, Tutti Frutti. I'd start again and use your own wheel. Well, I mean, it would take time. It would just take more time for me to make one. Like, this is still random. Alright, so we have a toothpaste, a juicy pear, a banana dog, juicy pear, and Tutti Frutti. Okay. Alright, chat. Can I get a random sound command before... Well, actually, no. Let's do the easy one. Let's just get that out of the way. Berry blue.
We ain't had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
Yeah. Also, 20 seconds left on the hype train. Can you guys get a hype train going? Whoa. That means more beans. More beans. All right. Juicy booger pear. Chat. Wish me luck. Juicy pear.
Biddies!
Ginger! Thank you for the biddies. We just missed the hype train. No. Quick. Help. Help get a hype train going again. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Save your money. It's fine. I don't want to eat more beans. Do you think I actually like these? No, they're disgusting. Can I get a shimmy, please? A shimmy. Let's do a shimmy.
Biddies!
Tell us. Uh-oh. Is this like a biddies off? I mean, if we're doing like a biddy off, Ginger's still in the head. Here it goes. Ugh. Oh, I don't miss that. Oh. Wet dog. Ugh. Hate that. Talath was hoping to bring the hype train back to life. You need 3 people. But Talath, you are also the bits leader at the moment. Bruce is just behind you, and then it's Cosmic. Okay. Are you guys ready for the next banana dog bean? Surely it's got to be banana, alright? Come on. It's got to be banana. It's got to be banana. It's not banana. Oh. Ugh. I hate these beans. Ugh. Ugh. All right. I don't know. Can we get a dance command? Since we're going to boogie with our booger. Boogie with our booger. Boogie with our booger. Boogie with our booger. Well, that's not what I meant. Just exclamation mark dance, but we can do a dance party as well while we eat the bean. Okay. Here goes. That's Juicy Pear. I was like, is it? Is it not? Can't tell. We monster clipped the first wet dog. Oh boy. Ugh. Alright, next Juicy Pear. Can we get a visitor? Master, we have a visitor. This is bean number 6 of 7. Bean 6, okay?
Master, we have a visitor.
That's Booger. Ooh. Ugh. You've arrived on a rather special night. It's one of the Master's affairs. Alright. One bean left. Telath, would you like Pooping in the Shire or the GMC anthem?
With
anticipation. And I will eat the Tutti Frutti Stinky Sock Bean along with it. The visitor thing is from the Rocky Horror Picture Show. GMC anthem? Absolutely. Absolutely.
In the heart of the earth, a tale unfolds. Gantoran mining company, where the legends are told. Through caverns of darkness, we dig deep below. Our hammer striking stone with a fiery glow. With axes and pickaxes, we forge our way through the mountains' core, where the diamonds lay. Where the miners of Gantoran united and strong, digging for treasures where we belong.
Here's the bean.
21st hall where we gather round, recruiting the brave with a thunderous sound. The call goes out, join the crew. The miners of Gantoran, we welcome you.
Yuck.
We welcome you. In the heart of the earth, a tale unfolds. Gantoran mining company. Where the legends are told. Through caverns of darkness, we dig deep below. Our hammer striking stone with a fiery glow. With axes and pickaxes, we forge our way through the mountains core where the diamonds lay. We're the miners of Gantoran, uniting and strong, digging for treasures where we belong.
Hey. Thank you very much for the dance redeem. I appreciate it. Look at that. I see lots of dancing Sarah Oakharts and Kiwis. Woo. Alrighty, chat. Now, because we've hit 30 subs, we're so close to giving people in-game gold. However, it's time to switch characters. It is time to switch characters. We're on Kiwi Warden right now, so we can't switch to Kiwi Warden. Let's do a prediction, eh? Because I know you guys love predictions and you want to win channel points so that you can, you know, do crazy stuff in my stream. So, which color are we gonna land on? So let's start up a prediction. You have 2 minutes. You should see up the top of your Twitch chat. You should be able to vote in a poll. Okay? Blue, red, yellow, or green. Make it a bit bigger as well. Which color are we gonna land on? Vote in the poll. You can win channel points. Win yourself some channel points. So far we have someone who's voted green. Quick, get your votes in chat. Vote, vote, vote. Oh, everyone's voting green. You can't win any points if you're all voting for the same thing. Okay. Oh, we got 2,000 points on yellow. Oh, Ginger says red. If you can, vote in the poll, Ginger. You could win channel points. No one's voted for red or blue. So you guys are all going to lose your points if it lands on one of those. Oh, we got points on red. No one's voted for blue. Absolutely nobody has voted for blue. Oh, someone put 1 point on blue. If it lands on blue, someone's gonna get lots of points. Just saying. You're running out of time. Quick, vote, vote, vote. Get your votes in. 11 points on blue. Someone's gonna become rich. Alright, time's up. And we're spinning the wheel. You ready? Ooh. Ganto guards. Landed on Ganto guard. Sister says my luck has been rubbish on these. Alright. So, if you voted for red... Chris says I lost all my points. If you voted for red, well done. $4,500 points go to Unbreakable. Well done, man. Man, I haven't played my Guardian in forever. It has been literally so long since I played on my Guardian. I can't even remember where he is. He's level 97, so that means we're doing Gondor. Look at those feet. Oh. Hairy feet. Point. Singular. Okay, but you got more than 1 point. I mean, it's a fair point. Man, does anyone remember how to play Guardian? I lost too. My luck with these spins is rubbish. Meowcat says I should have done it, but was asking AI to make me a song for cats. Oh my goodness. Talath says I gotta go. It's been fun. Take care, gang, and have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Talath. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Have an awesome rest of your day, dude. Right. I'm gonna clear all my skills just because I can't remember any of the arrangement that I had, and I'm gonna reset it. I also need to get new legendaries. Oh boy. Legendary Matham Hunter's armor, hello. I might just hold off on that for now though. UI layout. Load. Gantoran. Okay. Mr. Bars. Okay. Copy profile. Gantoran. Okay. I need some kind... My shoulder is making me feel like a chump. It keeps falling out. Your shoulder keeps falling out? How is your shoulder falling out? I'm intrigued by this information. Out of the socket? Have you been to a doctor? How long has it been happening for? If it's dislocated, I suggest seeing a doctor. Now, what's my craft on this character? Metalsmith, Weaponsmith, Prospector. And I just switched over to Weaponsmith, that's right. Ah, okay. I see. I see. Okay. We'll specialize in a second. For now... Actually, yeah, let's do that first. Let's go through all my skills and see what we have. Starting from the top, we have a sweeping cut. Okay, that's an AoE. That's going to go probably there-ish. Stamp is my interruption. Sting is corruption removal. So that sits there. Actually, it should sit there. Guardian's Ward. Charge. Those require blocks or counters. Catch a breath. So those skills can just stay as they are. Let fly, that's my thingy skill. Those are all pets. Alright, what's this? Fray the Edge. Taunts the enemy into lowering defenses. Taunt the enemy to lower their defenses, okay. We have Engage. Minus run speed. Fixing Blow is an AoE. Mirkwood says I just stretch my arm to the ceiling and it usually goes back in. But right now every time it goes in it pops right back out. That is no bueno. Shield Blow. Ult Challenge, which is my AoE Yell. What's Stagger? Retaliate. See, I'm like, I want to keep these skills on here anyway. Hobbit Stealth and Hobbit Silence, just kind of there. It's like, can we not? As in your bones, your joints. And what we're doing right now is I am putting my skills on my hotbar because these are I haven't had skills in a long... Well, because I haven't played this character in a long time, I had to respec. Ignore the pain. Turn the tables. That's another AoE Yell. I'm gonna put that one here. Because that one actually that one actually does damage. Warrior's Heart is health. Okay, I think that's everything. All my base things. Although I do feel like putting Catch a Breath over here. Bash. Go there. Shield Swipe can also go there. Now let's specialize into... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to happen. Let's take a screenshot of what I had set up, okay? I was gonna ask, what skills should I have on my bars as a hunter? Everything. You should have all of your skills available to you. Zakao says, oh Rohan, my very first expansion in LOTRO, one of my favorite zones in the whole of gaming. None can ever surpass what Turbine did back then. Yeah, Rohan is really nice. Like, the only thing I'm not a big fan of is probably... You know, War Steeds could be better. What's this? Litany of Defiance. They can go there. Shield Taunt. I just have so many taunts. It's crazy. When do I have to go back to the trainer? You will receive quests. You will receive quests probably in the mail. You get skill when you level up, you automatically get skills. Yes, Force Opening. Bastion of Light. Guardian's Pledge. Shield Smash. Smashing Stab. Shield Wall. Follow Through. Oh, yes please. Juggernaut. Sets block chance to 100%. Oh yes, I want cheap skills. I don't really use shield spikes, so I'm not too worried about that. Thrust. Alright, give me the new skills. Alright, let's work this out. Handy because you always forget in WoW. Connection to light manifests beneath your feet, making targets within the light susceptible to your debuffs. Alright, thrust requires the use of breach or whirling breach. Does that mean I need to have two-handed weapon? I'm not 100% sure how. I don't have breach, do I? LOTRO breach. It's a core skill for Redline Guardians. And I have retaliation. Do I not get breach? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. So that's force opening, they can go there. Shield wall can go there. Protection by the shield. Thrust can go there. Smashing stab if used after shield swipe. Juggernaut. Like... protect an ally by intercepting all incoming damage. Ooh, that's powerful. Okay. Healing. Sting. It's corruption removal. Shield swipe. Shield blow. Smashing stab. I mean, that kind of works. Shield smash requires the use of bash. Okay. Guardian's pledge. Go there. Now there's disease removal. Where's my breakout skill? Don't I have a shake off days thing? On Bull Roar, there is a Gondor themed coffer. Ooh. Okay, okay. That sounds pretty cool. Some fellow mods reported seeing screenies about it. Ooh, I'd love to see it. Now, what is my... wait, Guardian's Promise. Guardian's Promise is over there. What's the, what's the skill for breaking out of stuns? Oh, turn the tables. I best to put it up there so I don't get it, accidentally use it when I shouldn't be. Okay. Let me take a screenshot of that. And then I need to recreate it the best I can. For Redline. Gandalf, Goat Bill, there's no trivia. There's no trivia going right now. Okay, first of all, Breach goes in 7. Shield swipe. Bash. Catch a breath. Let fly. One of the bank for later. Oh, okay. No, I get you. Smart. Getting ahead when you can, eh? Charge. Shield blow. Stagger. Okay. Sorry, chat. This is the stuff that I have to sort to be able to properly use the character. Okay, now we can start spending points. Hammer down. Yesterday I petted a dachshund. He was very small, silky fur. He liked sitting in the middle of the corridor. Disliked when I petted his brother. Well, you are a goat. All in all, 10 out of 10. Yeah. Block and parry chance. Use parry or blockchain skills. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's see if we can arrange these skills. Boop. Requires the use of thrust or overwhelm, so they have to be there anyway. Protection by the sword. Oh, that's cool. 3-second stun when the opponents are at low health. Brutal assault does bleed. Relentless Fury. You revel in the fury and the fray, channeling your martial skill and prowess into deadly attacks and accessing your complete arsenal of skills for a short time. Let's try it there. Well done, Goaty, for not eating it. Zaquale says, I've only started about 3 weeks ago when Lord of the Rings Online once again. Oh, with Lord of the Rings Online once again, and had to learn a few traits again. Is it highly recommended to return to LOTRO again? I am a high Tolkien fanatican, but still I'd like to know how the game has been doing from my 3+ years of absence. Well, I've taken long breaks in between playing myself. Right now, I'm probably... I've been playing again for about 1.5 years. But I did take like a I don't know how long my break was. Maybe 3 years. Definitely worth it. I would highly suggest you make a new character and journey through the game again just to get that experience. But then if you want to revisit old characters like what I'm doing, 100% do it. 100%. Man, my virtues suck. Well, they're not that bad on this character. They could be worse. I would say yes with the 64-bit servers because you'll need to get them off the 32. Yeah, definitely come try out the new servers. 64-bit servers are a lot more stable than what we used to be on. Well, you can still be on them. The old servers, the 32-bit servers, but yeah, highly suggested you move over to 64. Where is the option to turn off the camera pulling towards you? Yeah, so X. X is your lock on. Also, how many professions can you learn on one character? You can learn 4. So it used to be 3. However, there is now a get more option. And you get to pick the crafting professions individually now. You don't have to go into a vocation. You can do whatever you want. That's why I've switched to weaponsmith, because I think it used to be for me metalsmith, prospector, tailor. But now that I can do weaponsmithing instead, that is what I've gone for. Not that I'm really going to use weaponsmithing on this character, but it's just there as like an option. That can go in my vault, probably. This is indeed very nice. Finally, players have the free choice over their professions. Let's learn these just to free up some space in my inventory. Hey, I've got journal pages in here. And and I've got stuff from the moors. What else do I have? 10-year mortal frame. Rivendell Warsty Cosmetics. Dragon Fireworks. Sweet. Alright, things are looking up, chat. Now, before we get moving, you know, I've spent all this time sorting out my character. I still need to go get legendaries. You guys aren't going to make me change characters again, are you? Just, you know, asking for a friend. But, you know, that sort of jazz. I'm happy playing on my Guardian for a little bit. Look at him, he's a little guy. But I think I'm gonna switch to two-handed. Man, I have so many cosmetic slots to fill. What's that helmet? Horned tactical helmet. That's interesting. That's a choice. It's a little hobbit guardian. My little guardian. Alright, where do we want to go? We need to go to Bree. And we need to go to Rivendell. I don't think I have any maps, do I? I need to put some more in here. Looks like a hobbit is going on an adventure. Oh, alright. Where am I going, Unbreakable? Where are you blue pilling me to? Let's open up the map, eh? I have not done... Oh yeah, because they reset Rivendell, so I don't have the stables. Dunland, I haven't done a few places. Man, I'm slacking. Alright, where do you want to send me, Unbreakable? You blue-pilled me. You get to decide. So remember, it has to be somewhere I've been. So technically I haven't been into the Troll Shores because, you know, stinking stuff. Minas Tirith. Midsummer. Okay. Can I even get to there? Oh, here we go. Oh, I haven't been there though. Task Pumpkin, welcome in. Unfortunately, sound alerts are broken. If they're through sound alerts. Most of the commands still work though. Midsummer Murders, good show. Inspector Barnaby. So, you can send me... You can't send me to the Ondershire. It has to be somewhere I have a marker, like a place that I've actually been to. I haven't been to Hypebold or Walster. How are you doing, Task? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh, Foddercal. Oh boy. Do you want to send me to Sidikila, Kudulieri, Zigugund, or Pintipeldo, or Kalpakota? Where are you sending me? Where are we going? Clap, clap, clap. Kudulieri? Of course. Okay. Away we go. Oh. Task Pumpkin, you're regretting the jello shots? Uh-oh. I'm gonna do this quest while I'm here. Why not? Why not? But goob morning. Goob morning. Did you have a nice little sleep? Go and poke the Torohamas. If I can find it. I have a crossbow. That's funny. Flashes symbols next to Task's head. Goat Bill, that's so mean. Poor Task. Task does not deserve that. You're unbelievable. Yeah, I'm sorry, Task. I can't control the goat. Goaty has no respect for Jello shot people. That sounds weird. No respect for people recovering from Jello shots. Brutal charge. Ah, fast hobbit, fast hobbit, fast hobbit. Go, go, go. Sorry, Task, thought it might help. Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. What does the anniversary pony look like? Bad goat. That is fast hobbit. Brutal charge. Guardian skill. 60% plus 60% run speed. First target you attack will be knocked down for 5 seconds. I need to change to two-handed weapon though. I want a big wooden club as my weapon. Because I am a hobbit. I think I get a bonus. Yeah, hobbit club damage bonus. I'm gonna be like Buller or Took. Hello.
Greetings. Could I speak with you a moment?
Wait, that's my first Photocal quest? How is that my first quest? That's crazy.
My coatie is your coatie.
Oh, that means I can't mithril to get there. Oh no, we gotta go to Ziegelgund. Oh, Unbreakable, you've done a nasty one to me. Because I don't actually have the discoveries. Also, check out my pretty red horse. Isn't that pretty? Well, you do, but you need to do a quest. I think the fast travel from there, though, is like not quite kindred. I think you have to be a friend. Cinco, good afternoon. Hello, hello. Is that Hobbit riding a full-sized horse? I suppose so, technically. I mean, it is miniaturized down though for Hobbit size though. Nope, that's Dwarftopia. I thought there was still a requirement, the Frozen North or something. Good early Eddie is just the quest unlock. Hello. Thank you. None of that's any good to me, but thank you. It's a quest you get in City Keeler. My god, how large would the big folk-sized one be? Bigger! Cinco says, Hobbit on a horse. Sounds like either a great snack or a delicious cocktail. Cinco, don't eat the hobbits. No, 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 no. Hobbits are not tasty treats. Meat is not back on the menu. You've done Photokill in the past month. Nice. I haven't done it in a while. I guess because I've mostly been working on my higher level characters. And certain people, Unbreakable, haven't been sending me all the way to Photokill. Eating hobbits? Nah, I'm just trolling you. But what about second hobbits? Hey kid. See, look how tiny my boar is. Like, let's do a size comparison, okay? Size comparison. This is my... It looks so tiny. That size is absolutely ridiculous. Now let's switch over to the Warsteed, okay? Let's compare sizes with the Warsteed. Like, look at that. That's so much bigger compared to my tiny little boar. Second, that's a hobbit you'll have to break. Uh-oh. No breaking the hobbitses. No breaky the hobby. Wolfsteed looks arrogant. Swift between Sudikila and Kurulieri. It requires that quest completion. Okay, the Frozen War. Yeah, that's what I thought. I had Frozen something in my head. Yeah, thank you for linking that, Sissa. Alright, Eindrith.
What do you want?
Yes, City Keeler. Woo. Woo. I like that Discord has quests that give rewards when playing certain games. No, yeah, it's pretty cool. You have to play some more Dune. Dude, I want to play some Dune at some point. It's expensive. Oh, joke of the day though. Let's go. It is National Kitchen Klutzes Day, National Sewing Machine Day, and National Dance / Movement Therapy Day. Burnt pizzas. The reason ovens have timers. How do tailors keep in touch? Through social media. Life isn't about waiting for the storm to pass. It's about learning to dance in the rain. I like that, Cinco. Thank you for sharing the joke of the day.
The winter wind speaks your name.
Huh. Wait. Oh yeah. I can't go to Rivendell. Guess we're going to Bree. But in saying that, like, Bree is where I left off, so from this point on I can mithril to Rivendell if I want. Just to save a little bit of time. No worries at all, Cinco. Thanks again, dude.
Greetings.
That was eventful. Nibbles caught a mouse and Rusty stole it. I've been chasing cats for half an hour. Hey, it happens. It happens sometimes, you know. At least they're doing their jobs of catching them. I mean, you'd almost hope that they're not getting into the house in the first place, right? It's another Hobbit Guardian.
What do you need?
We're heading to Rivendell. And crying and not having the stables unlocked anymore.
Megovanen.
Greetings to you. Sweet-eyed Melon.
Hey, it's that Guardian again. Live in the middle of the nowhere. It's pretty much guaranteed you have mice and rats. Ah, but what if? Can you mouse-proof your doors and stuff? Seal up holes in the walls. Hashtag save the mice. Yeah, Stuart Little did nothing wrong. Hashtag save Stuart Little. Now, chat, just a reminder, the LOTRO-A-THON, it's still happening tomorrow. Tomorrow I think I'm doing a morning stream. Yeah, I should be. I should be doing a morning stream.
Hail, friend, and well met.
But just keep an eye out. I may start a little bit later than my specified time. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what my plan is. I don't know. We made it. Right. Mr. Ban... No, his name is not Bandiston anymore. Mr. Gantogard. First things first. We need a legendary weapon. Oh. Hello. Hello, fellow Hobbit Guardian. Who is Havtrang? What is with their player bio? What's this YouTube video? So confused. Why is this Guardian just running around? What's going on with the Guardians in the game today? Howdy, Guardian. Maybe it's just something in the water. Alright, Guardian. Guardian. First of all, we need a belt. And we want the Guardian's Great Club. So it says 30 to 40. Great Axe, 30 to 40. But when I buy it, it should be more, yeah. No, it still says 30 to 40. Weird. Cannot use with effect. Deprecated legendary item already equipped. Also, in general, if I have one on, it's like, no, 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 no. It still says 30 to 40. Hold on. No, I can't really compare. That's breach still. I can't do shield swipe, and I can't do bash now. I can't do those because I don't have shield. That's fine, I'll just leave them there for now and then I can get rid of them later if they're annoying me. I'd love to get a club as well, but it's just a lot of work to upgrade it. To upgrade 2 legendaries. Right. Now, if I want to take those apart, is it shift? What's the old thing? Character. Here we go, legendary items. Shift I. That's reward track. So breakable. I was trying to get into the old legendary items panel. Praise this item to receive currency that you can spend to acquire and advance new legendary items. Ooh. Yep, I have room for that. Sweet. So that's been appraised. I want to wait for that. I'll wait until I've spent some of my stuff. Alright. Chat, what are we calling our legendary items? I need a name for my Great Club and for my Guardian Belt. What are we going to call them? What are we going to call them? Gantoran's head bonker. Does that sound good? Head bonker. Truly the best club. Truly the best club. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna have enough gold. Uh-oh. Oh no. Unga bunga, unga bunga. Isn't that a song? Oh no. I don't have enough money on this character. I don't have anything I can sell for money. Oh no. Miss Pumpkin was here earlier. Indeed. Task Pumpkin was here earlier. Looks like I gotta switch characters. Hello, Olpic. Alright. What server am I on? I'm on Glamdring, but it's okay, Ginger. It's okay. I've got the money on another character. I can move across. All is good. And I'll still have 500 gold to give away to people in game. But chat, 10 more subs. We give gold to people in game, and they also have to change characters. Say I see, but it's a goddamn heartache. It's a goddamn arms race, sorry. We have the gold acquired. Oh, now there's a Hobbit Mini. Alright, what are we gonna call the belt? Do I call it Unga Bunga? Wait, the song that I was thinking of... Because what's Unga Bunga from? Family Guy? I'm thinking of Oingo Boingo. You guys know Oingo Boingo? Who knows Oingo Boingo? Ganto's tummy cuddler. Any advances on tummy cuddler? Can I entice everyone with a drop game? So random. We'll go with Ganto's tummy cuddler. There's a drop game, chat. Land on the target, 90 or higher. I'll give you a sub. Hey look, it's my face. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna have to upgrade again at 101. Oh my gosh, look at all the droppers. Ganto, it appears you have a hole in your face. You might want to attend to a doctor. It's got a sandworm in it as well. Ooh, Heraldry of the Lion. That's what we want. Words of power. We need 3. Suppose what I need is do I want more evasion? My evasion's pretty crap at the moment anyway. Our cost I'm okay with. Physical mitigation. Reduces incoming physical damage by 60%. Physical mitigation. I don't have a lot of AoEs, I guess. Oh, I have a couple of damage over time skills. Nah, I'd rather go... I'm gonna focus on single target, I think. Words of mastery and words of craft. It's 1 word of craft on each. Wait, I still have block rating? Even without a shield, I still have block. I forgot about that. Alright, now I can deconstruct my other 2. No, it's there we go. That's what I'm gonna do. I want mitigations. Mitigations. That's pretty solid. Right, now we need 6 word of masteries. Do I have anything for Warrior's Heart? Here we go. Well, Fengwei, welcome in. Sorry, the fire starter is not working at the moment. But we have a group parachute going if anyone wants to join in. Three more. Ooh, yes, catch a breath. Wee Monster, are you hacking? How do you do that? How does he do it? Just shy of my record of 99.39. Alright, wait, Monster, who do you want to give us up to? Good job, Wolf. Woo. You want to give it to Cinco? We can hick and toot and give it to Cinco. Oh no. That also means I have to eat a bean. Bow, banana. Oh boy. Liver ahoy. You know what? Screw it. I will do a cappuccino liver bean. And just my luck, it's gonna be liver. I just know it. I just know it. Alrighty. Cappuccino bean acquired. Can I get a drum roll, please? Drum roll. Drum roll. It won't be cappuccino. It won't be cappuccino. I want it to be cappuccino, but it won't be cappuccino. Bum bum bum. Not cappuccino. No cappuccino. Oh. Oh. Enjoy. Yeah. I'll be happy when it comes out the other end. That's what. Better out than in, as I always say. Shrek. Instead of jelly beans, you want me to eat the real thing? I don't know about that, man. I don't really know. Ginger, thank you very much for the lurk. When Monster says liver poops. We could call it that. Whew, look at all these enhancement runes I have. Let's spend them. It's a whole number, so we'll be fine. Now, just imagine Piper having liver beans. So I can't remember if I already said it, but thank you very much, Ginger, for the lurk. I appreciate it immensely. $18,357. Okay. Does 64? No, 64 does not go in. I don't have any singles. Damn. Alright, so let's take off another 6. Trying to balance here. It's alright, only one wasted. Well, technically two, but you know. Now, as you guys have probably noticed, my health is still sitting at 18,357 despite me making changes to my gear. So let's take these off. And you can see my health went up because the stats actually credited that time. Goatbill says, Goaty suggestions. Redeem Gantoran Serenades chat for special occasions like anniversary, birthday, job news, new baby Piper, etc. Will you also teach me how to properly serenade? Is that part of the deal? Ceremonial cloak. This stuff is like totally rad, dude. Totally super duper rad. Just try your best, it's part of the charm. Do or do not. There is no try. Unbreakable's heading off for the night. No worries, dude. I spent more time sorting out my character than I was planning. Have a good one. Good night. No. What? I did not say that, Goatbill. Where did you get that from? I did not say anything of the sort. Anyway, let's get rid of the resource instances. I'm not too worried about doing those. We need to go to Gondor. We need to go do the Gondor regional quests. Ostlontir. Man, if only I could remember where that is. I don't know. I just can't remember. Okay, now the question is, have I actually done the quests up to this point or not? Oh, I think I have. Fantastic. I've already fought so many beasts here. Alright, I need to have a look at this clip. I said totally super duper rad. You're hearing things, Goat Bill. You're hearing things. Don't know what to tell you, dude. Aubrey, hello. Good morning. Ganto Guard, yes. This is Ganto Guard, the Guardian! Thank you for clocking in. Unfortunately, I'm having the sound alerts issue as well. Oh, damn spies, I hate this one. You're in Vizzy. Well, then one pops up. That's what we need. Perfect. Grappled. Low. Sound alert busted for everyone. Yeah. Still not resolved, but that's okay. That's why most of my sound commands are local. How was your rest, your sleep?
Creating a story where all the diamonds fall. United and strong, digging for treasures with a Gantoran mining company. Under the mountains is where we belong.
Is that a wild Gondorman I see? Hello, good morning, Gondo. How are we doing? Oh, hi there. Oh, hey. Aubrey says, fine, I'm hungry. Time to scavenge for food. Alright, have fun scavenging. You're tired? I'm wide awake. Because I'm on the opposite side of thing. Almost bedtime, or are we having a long stream? Aubrey, would you be able to check your messages to confirm something for me? Oh, I love it. Hammer down is awesome. I need to find more damn spies. Take out the cliff hind. I gave him a fair chance, but you know, I'm a guardian. You got plenty of health. Oh, here we go. Here's a spy. I love Hammer Down. It's so powerful. So good. Meowcat says, what is more fun, Guardian or Captain? Well, I've always played Sword and Shield Guardian. So this is my first time like properly giving two-handed a go. Guardian was sort of just the character I decided was my main when I came back to the game. Well, I played Brawler for a while, and then eventually when I hopped back over to Crick Hollow, my main character sort of became the captain. Red Guardian's pretty fun. Well, that's what I'm doing at the moment. Like, I've literally just spent the past hour getting my legendary weapons finally sorted out. So sorting those out and buying traceries and stuff. That takes a bit of time. But that's the thing, like, these are orange enemies and I'm not really struggling. Beer butt in chat. There is indeed a beer butt in the chat. And it's not just my beer butt. It's Gondo's beer butt too. I probably need a beer butt emote, you know? Go, Bill, you gotta head out. No worries, dude. Have an awesome rest of your day. I'll probably be offline when you return, but thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries, Goat Bill. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Be good, everyone. Yes, be good. Be very good. Does anyone have a wiki that might help of which order to do my skills in? Gondo says you might check LOTRO HQ. Yeah, LOTRO HQ has some information around that. Are you talking like what order to use them or what layout to put them in on your skill bars? Both. It's sort of a mixture. Like, you can look at examples, but it's also what you're comfortable with. Like, something I generally do is my bottom row. It's a mixture between damage and like cooldowns in a way. So like I kind of put, if I have, I guess, primary attacks, I call them, that I put at the front. And then I sort of start doing it by duration. So that's a 3-second cooldown, that's 5 seconds. And then I have AoEs, skills that require other skill usage. And then down here, those are my taunts. In the middle is usually my like corruption removal, my stun, my daze break, you know, other minor debuffs that I can give enemies. And then on the far left, that's usually where I will put heals or defense improvement stuff. So that's kind of how I lay things out. The order I put them in coincides with the order I put them on my hotbar. You usually keyboard, not mouse. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that, you know, that is down to your personal preference as well. Give it a, you know, I guess play around with it to see what you feel comfortable with. What you can always do is put them in a rough layout, take a screenshot, and then, you know, use that as a reference point. I put most of them on the bottom, then whatever I don't use very often, like buffs at the top with food or health potions. Could use a training dummy to find out what works for you. Yeah, that's also another good option. Meowcat says I kind of want to just look at what other people have got, then figure it out from there. Problem is I can't find anyone who's playing Hunter. I can show you my Hunter layout stuff. I'm probably about to wrap stream anyway, so let me see if I can see. I need one more spy. That'd be helpful because I don't fully understand the skills. Yeah, that's all good. Come on, there should be a spy near this rock. Please give me a spy. Here we go. There we go. Aubrey says, wish I had my copy signal. Copy is sound asleep, I think. He was here earlier. The copy signal. The reading part of skill confuses me. I understand like big area to attack. And then like do this one first because it's got a cooldown and stuff. I don't know if barbed arrow is even worth having. Barbed arrow is good because it reduces run speed of enemies. So it's a minus 30, it's a 30% run speed reduction. Auto attack does not correlate to any of your skills that you put on your bar. So auto attack is literally just whatever your base weapon DPS is. It's nothing flash. Hello, Mr. Patrol Leader. Yeah, red line is just absolutely blowing through these enemies. Where has Red Guardian been all my life? That's what I have first. I push that first, and then quick shot. Yeah, so it depends if are you in red line or blue line. A good opening skill can be Heart Seeker because that has a long induction. So generally Heart Seeker, throw up a barbed arrow if you want to slow them down, and then just kind of work on bleeds and stuff from that point. You are in red? Okay. How rude. Bleeds before quick shot. Quick shot. Quick shot is literally, you know, just quick shot. It's just like, I think of quick shot like a filler episode of a TV show. It's really something you can use to build up focus if you need it, but it's not anything amazing. Speaking of focus, what is focus? So as a hunter, you'll have around your auto attack bar, you'll have like 3 segments, and each segment represents, no, I think it's actually split into 9 segments, but that represents your focus. So as a hunter, you use focus to perform some of your stronger skills, I guess. Murderin, hello. I haven't played Guardian since beta, long before the red, blue, yellow change. Dude, I haven't... That's longer than not since I've played, but I haven't played Guardian in... Well, I played one for a tiny bit, but didn't get to it. I only got to like level 16. Prior to that, I don't think I played Guardian for like 6 years. Red line is pretty dope. Like, I'm taking on these level 90, these level 100 enemies without any issue, if that says anything.
How may I help you, friend? Gondor needs your aid.
98.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Okay, and Dolvia is... Okay. So, next time I jump onto a character, I'll probably just continue with this guy. Budfather, welcome on in. Just an FYI, your notifications are audible.
So be it. You shall be the Fellowship of the Ring.
Budfather, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, Discord's being weird at the moment, isn't it? I don't know why it's coming through when it's not even supposed to be. Keep popping up saying you don't have enough focus. Yeah. So focus is built up by like quick shot and stuff like that. Last week or so. So I wonder where they're coming through. Hold on. Little thing, wait, can you send me a message on Discord? No, I think you might be busy. Sissa, are you able to send me some private messages? Just send me a message on Discord. So I can work out which channel it's coming through. Your new Budfather? Oh, welcome to the community. Welcome on in to Lord of the Rings Online. Your meds are kicking in. If you give me... No, Meowcat, wait. Give me like 2 minutes, because I can show you my hunter stuff now. And then I'll also post a screenshot in my LOTRO channel. If you want to see it. Did you guys hear the notification that time? That is weird, because it's not showing as coming through on audio. In that one? Okay. Because my device... Oh, hold on. Maybe it's because that's... Alright. Sissa, can you send a couple more messages, please? And then let me know if you hear them come through. Did you guys hear anything that time? You heard it again? Oh my gosh, I don't know what that's... I don't know why it's coming through. Okay, so... Alright, Meowcat, I do not have a red line set up, but I can send you my... Where are you? I can send through my yellow and my blue. Which one will be better for a newbie? Blue line lets you move around. You have more mobility in blue line. Yellow, I wouldn't recommend for new players. You pick red because it was most similar. Yeah, the only thing with red, like this, you do a little bit more damage than blue line, but you don't have mobility as such. And the thing is, they are doing a hunter rework, so everything's going to change again in the next few months anyway. Yeah, I really don't know why it's coming through. Because that's gaming. Maybe we can be buddies on here and figure it out together. Hey, the more the merrier. More the merrier. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the audio stuff. It's been happening for a week, you said? Hold on. Alright, Sissa, send me a couple more messages and chat, let me know if you hear the notifications come through, okay? I see. Okay, I see the issue. But why? That doesn't make any sense. Because they're different. Thank you for the follow, slowly building them up. I also streamed a TikTok. That is so random. Ah. Alright, try it. Sissa, I'm sorry to be a pain, but can you send through some more notifications one more time, please? Okay. Volume mixer. You're all good, Meowcat. I've sent through everything that I can for now. Discord. Output device. What? Output device should be chat. Input device should be output device chat. Have a good night, Meowcat. Alright, Sissa, last time, please, I promise. If it does it again, I have a feeling it's my system sounds. Yes. Alright, did anyone hear the notification sounds that time? And Budfather says, anyone play ESO? I don't know what's been going on with it anymore. I have only played a teeny tiny bit of ESO. I don't know a lot about it. I would highly suggest you go check out Beerman Nug. And ask... That's not how he's... Is it? Shout out Man Beer Nug. There we go. Man Beer Nug. He's a partner. An ESO partner, but he's also pretty chill. So he might, if you haven't already gone to watch him, he might be able to help you out with some of that stuff. But yeah, guys, this is where we're gonna wrap for tonight. Give it a lookies. No worries, yeah. Thank you again for the follows and the subs tonight, guys. It's greatly appreciated. You're all awesome. We are going to go raid out. Task Pumpkin is live. I didn't get a chance to raid her yesterday, so we will definitely go raid Task Pumpkin now. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much for being here. Stay hydrated, eat lots of yummy snacks. Please, please, please look after yourselves. I'm going to be live tomorrow with Aubrey the Weird One. I think she'll be starting her stream at her usual time, and then I'll join later when I'm awake. But we are going to be... Never mind. We are going to be playing some more Lord of the Rings online. I'm going to be doing some co-op stuff with Aubrey. And yeah, that I might do a stream, probably not tomorrow night, but Sunday night, depending on how I'm feeling. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Gondo, good to see you, beer butt brother in arms. Please copy the raid message, the sub raid message, or the GMC raid message. We're going to head on over to Task Pumpkin. Go give her some love, give her a follow. Hey, subs are still on sale, so if you want to give her a bundle of subs, please do that. Okay, because Task Pumpkin is a freaking awesome Task Pumpkin just trying to do some tasks. Alright. Have an awesome day, guys. And I'll see you again in about 7 hours. Bye!
In the heart of the earth, the tale unfolds about the new mighty company. We are the legends untold, creating a story where all the diamonds fall. United and strong, digging for treasures. We're the Gantoran mining company. Under the mountains is where we belong. With pickaxes and trusty shovels, we break through the stone. We forge our way through the mountains.